Buenos días. Vamos a terminar el MF. Nos quedamos aquí para hacer una secundaria que me encontré. Y ya íbamos al sistema donde estaban todas las de la tripulación que faltaban. Más daño para todos, mejor. ¿Qué bicho es esto?
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nuevos may serve as a navigational contingency.
Vale, esto de la manada
What
sangrienta que son
happened
los
here?
Krogan.
Problematic. Toxin concentrations exceeding safe levels. Proceeding with caution.
Aquí siguiendo el caminito.
Hostiles!
Para allá, ¿no? Vale. Si es para allá, quiero ver lo que hay para el otro lado. Puta mierda.
Here we go! Making contact. One down.
Reventa. Por aquí cruza. No hay nada. No hay, por ahí viene. Una vera. Pero y sí.
Why were they here?
Que se estaban evacuando. Por los bichos parece. Todo el rato materiales que me sobran.
Headed for...
Next!
Se me recarga tan rápido que mueren antes de llegar. Eso es increíble. No puedo conseguir más borcha de omega. No tienes propios problemas. Putos borchas. Son los que tienen la cara ahí como de demonio. Estos sangrientos. Vale, se continúa por aquí, así que voy a ver qué hay aquí. Nada. Me iba a cambiar la armadura, pero ya para lo que queda ya no me la voy a cambiar.
Be right there.
Right behind you.
¿Dónde está ella? se ha teletransportado porque ahí no estaba.
Enemies in front. Here goes.
Para allá. Y aquí hay la siguiente. Vale. Esto me ha dado, macho. Por aquí qué. Hostia. Ya está, tío, toma materiales, que no me sirven ya. A esta altura del juego, ¿quién coño le sirve eso? Ya hemos llegado, tiene pinta de ser ahí. Sí. Vaya caminata, ¿no? Pegado. He estado aquí al lado de él. Aquí.
Enemies inbound.
Incoming!
Should do the trick.
Firing now.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Vale. Finiquitado. ¿Ya está? Pues misión cumplida. Ah, vale. A ver dónde está la base esa. Me le faltaba el cúmulo este. Vamos a hacerlo tranquilamente.
Probe launched.
Probablemente sea el último ya del juego.
Probe away.
No, hay que comprar sonda. Aquí la de Dios de misiones, todas en el mismo sitio. Vale, pues hacemos este sistema y voy a la base de la manada sangrienta, que es la secundaria esa, y ya
Probe
al planeta
away.
este, que están todas las misiones que faltan.
Probe launched.
Este
Launching
empiezan
probe.
pobre ya.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Matado, perfecto. Son pocos planetas, eso es bueno también.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Este empieza en rico.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Por aquí.
Probe away.
Ha bajado, bueno.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Moderado.
Launching probe.
Pobre.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Sigue pobre. Falta una que me la he saltado, está por aquí. Está aquí.
Probe launched.
Matado. Probablemente en uno de estos dos haya anomalía.
I have detected an anomaly.
Aquí.
Probe launched.
Este empieza en rico. 11 sondas no me va a dar para este y para el otro.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Bien.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ah, Agotado.
I have detected an anomaly.
Empieza en moderado, ¿eh?
Launching probe.
Unidentified chip detected. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion
Probe away.
detected in orbit. All units.
Anomaly detected.
Vale, guía por sonda.
Anomaly detected.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified
Probe away.
detected in orbit. All units report to ready
Moderado.
possible anti-invasion protocol.
Probe launched.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit.
Launching
All
probe.
units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in orbit. All units report to ready
Launching
stations for
probe.
possible anti-invasion.
Something on our sensors.
Epa, déjame terminar.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Sigue moderado.
Probe away.
Va a bajar enseguida. La última cara ya.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Sigue moderado, madre mía.
Probe away.
Pobre. Vale, ya bajo.
Probe launched.
Joder.
Probe launched.
Agotado. Vale. Vale, ¿esto qué? Actividad de mercancía en el enclave minero de la superficie del planeta. Vamos para allá. Hola, Maggi. Para el Discord creo que no tengo comando. A ver. Ahí tiene. El comando del Discord lo tiene. O sea, no tiene comando, lo tiene en mi descripción para meterte. A ver que no se me caiga esto. Vale. Pues me voy a llevar al Krogan, que me hace gracia. Ok. Nada, tiene pinta que esta va a ser bajar, matar a 4 y subir. Carguero veterano atracó y recibió un gran envío de recursos destinado a unas instalaciones del sistema Drane. Veterano solicitó que el envío fue escoltado, argumentando que existía actividad pirata en la ruta. Vale, entonces va a haber bacterianos seguramente. Ahí no hay nada. Pues para adentro.
Contact.
Ataca a los mercenarios. Son piratas simplemente. No tiene mucho misterio.
Nothing can hurt me!
Bueno, uno menos. Vale, está la mierda esta, pero voy a mirar bien por si acaso. Un segundo. Vale. Ya estoy. El carguero de Alan Directo recibió un gran envío de recursos destinados a las instalaciones del sistema Dranek. Teralan solicitó que el envío fuese escoltado, argumentando que existía actividad pirata en la ruta. Eso es lo que vimos antes. Ubicación del último informe de Teralan encriptado. Ah, mira, descodificar. Decodificando, ¿no? Ya hay que pelear.
Nothing can hurt me.
¿Por dónde viene? Estamos aquí.
Concussive shot ready.
You're worthless.
Firing a high impact shot.
I am Groot. One more. Nothing can hurt me.
Vale, muerto.
I'll put them down. Worthless.
Mind over matter.
Impact shot.
I'll tear you apart.
Vale. Encriptación completada. No están completos, son necesarios más detalles para dar con el paradero de la Teralan. Se han enviado los datos a Cerberus para que los analicen a fondo. Ok. Ya me dirán, me mandarán un mensaje y me dirán, vete para allá. Vale, 2 secundarias más hechas. Vamos a ver la de la manada sangrienta. Vale, está arriba. Un sistema nuevo, ¿no? Hombre, no. O sea, un cúmulo. Nada más, ¿no? Vale. Esperemos que no sea de 5 sistemas. Si no me voy a cagar la hostia. Uf, tiene 1 y 2. Venga, pues vamos a hacerlo. Esto hay que hacerlo. Fíjate, una misión oculta desbloquea un cúmulo entero.
Probe away.
Yo pensaba que ya no había más.
Probe launched.
Epa.
Launching probe.
Agotado. Fuera. Son pocos planetas en realidad. Y es bastante probable que donde está la misión ni siquiera se pueda escanear.
Probe launched.
Te empiezan rico.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Está por aquí.
Probe away.
Tan bueno.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe
Bien
launched.
bueno. Epa.
Launching probe.
Está moderado ahora.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe
Sigue
launched.
moderado. Agotado. Fuera. Epa.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Está moderado.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Pobre.
Probe launched.
Agotado. Ah, mira, sí que se puede escanear, Y es rico.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Sigue siendo rico.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Siguen rico.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ha
Probe
bajado
away.
bueno. Moderado.
Launching probe.
Pobre.
Probe away.
Ahora hacemos la misión. Voy a hacer el otro sistema. Nos lo quitamos ya. Si hacemos la misión esta nos vamos. Mira, 3 planéticas. Probablemente haya alguna anomalía en alguno.
Probe launched.
Empieza en moderado.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Pobre.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ahora. Fuera.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Empieza en bueno.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Epa.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Va por bueno ahora mismo. Le tira más esta sonda. Pero bueno, ha servido. Moderado.
Launching probe.
Pobre.
Probe launched.
Agotado.
Probe away.
Epa.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Empieza en rico.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Está moderado ya.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Pobre.
Probe away.
Aquí está. Iba a decir, me he saltado
Probe
una.
away.
Agotado. Me queda una sonda. Y no hay ninguna anomalía, ¿eh? Espectacular. Vale, voy a guardar. ¿Tengo mensaje?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sí. La base de moneda sangrienta. Vale, este es el crono en el que salvé. Envenenado. Vale, vamos a reventar la base de los mafiosos estos de mierda.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Calu, te devuelvo a dos de los borchas que me enviaste para que comprenda lo que estoy viendo aquí. Te sugiero que no les dé armas a esos dos idiotas, porque es probable que estos tiradores de 3 cuartos vuelen uno de tus generadores antes de darle un al objetivo que querían. Cuando te hagas cargo de mis dificultades, quizás dejes de reírte de mí cada vez que te pido un poco de ayuda. Hay enemigos.
Hostile!
¿Cómo cojones llego hasta ahí? Calu, algunos de mis borchas han desaparecido. Necesitaré más si esperas que termine el trabajo según lo previsto. Me da igual cómo los consigas. Pídeselo a Gan. Seguro que tiene algunos ineptos que valgan al menos para tareas mineras.
Retreat!
Find cover.
Krogan incoming!
Destroy you.
No sé si tengo que tocar el botón o
Take a
explotarlo.
look at that.
No, explotarlo. Vale, antes de explotarlo, vamos a mirar bien por aquí.
We have to go, now!
Ojo, aquí sí.
This is valuable.
Pues ya está. Agradezco que sean cortitas, ¿eh? Ah, mira, mejor. No me la puedo poner. Esta sí. Vamos a hablar con Joker, que hace tiempo que no hablamos.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Vale. Pues creo que podemos volver ya al planeta donde están todas las misiones. Creo que ya secundarias no quedan. Vamos a guardar. Vale, otro a 100. Vamos a hacer un repaso, pero vamos. 100, 100. 100, 100, 100. Está todo al 100, ¿no? Sí. Vale. Pues ya está. Aquí es que hay muchas misiones. Como 5 o 6 a la vez. No sé si las voy a poder hacer todas en un viaje, pero bueno. Garros. Y gran.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city.
Investiga un
We
poco
see a
el
lot of
sitio.
new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled
Todas las
properly.
drogas son legales.
You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an
Esclavo.
Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara
La
was here.
esclavitud regulada.
What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly
Aquí va a
ahead.
haber por lo menos
You'll
2 o 3
find
misiones
restaurants and
secundarias.
shops
Por lo
nearby
menos.
as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks.
Aparte de la
You
que
can
ya hay.
find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment
Y en la
centers or
tienda habrá
stores, but I'm
mejoras,
afraid
supongo,
I
las que me
can't point
faltan.
you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Ok.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Creo que hay muchas cosas que hacer aquí.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave
We
trade,
were
the
always
council
told
is
that Illium is
violating
one of
their
the
cultural
safest
rights
places in the
and their
galaxy
market
until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics.
25. Sell at 25.
Gente de bolsa.
Excuse me, or... You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours. And our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my
Me
life.
salvó la vida.
More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Que son buenos.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Increíble.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Espectacular, me están prometiendo lealtad.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Increíble.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Me acuerdo.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat. What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
Pero bueno.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
¿Qué cerveza? ¿Qué habla? A leer. Se me ha tenido que ir, mi objetivo me vio y no pude salir del escondite. Una mercader Asaris pasa de contrabando planos de Noveria. ¿Puedes pedirle que te enseñe el material de primera? Ya tenemos una misión. Esa tía, ¿vale? No me digas. Duplica el límite temporal de la derivación. Hostia, pero no tengo dinero para todo, ¿eh? Para todo no tengo dinero. A ver. Primero las mejoras.
This should come in handy.
Igual sí, ¿eh? Sí que tengo, ¿eh? Sí tengo dinero. Madre mía. Adentro todo. Dios, espectacular. Más que no haya nada por aquí. Bueno, por ahí se sube.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what option.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
¿Cómo puedo ser tan inútil durante todo el juego, tío? He comprado todo y después he hablado con ellos y me han ofrecido descuento.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Te están vigilando.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Espectacular.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Vale. Vale, estamos aquí. Si subo, espérate.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has
subir no
been
quiero.
attacked. The council has suggested
Quiero
that the
entrar
attacks
aquí.
are a tragic coincidence, likely the
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Vale.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
No hay nada aquí. Habrá que venir a hacer alguna misión en algún momento. Seguramente.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Espérate.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Espérate porque creo que había una puerta abajo. ¿No hay una puerta ahí? Espérate. Ah, no. No, me he colado.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping.
You're sure gateway weapons and...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
No, no tengo dinero. Las últimas mejoras. Necesito dinero. Pero es mucho dinero eso.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is
Hay que
monitored.
comprarlo,
Oh, blue rose of Illium. Let your roots dig deep.
Las naves que me
hot
faltan.
soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Siempre igual. Soy un inútil. A ver cuánto han bajado. ¿Qué voy a ver? Aquí no hay nada que ver. Ya lo he comprado todo.
What about you? The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Vale, me hacen falta 120, 180, 300.000. 300.000 para poder comprar esto. Y creo que ya tendría el 100% de las mejoras.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call. I'm on a call.
Aquí todo el mundo haciendo chanchullo.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Illium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial
Al final
service
se me va a
to do
ir el
some
streaming a
medical
5 o 6 horas,
But
No estoy
the
viendo que lo
medical
termine en
contract
4.
apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these
Barrier
scans.
Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Okay.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Vale, ¿con esta se puede hablar? Sí.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Ah, pues no.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Puta racista de mierda.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarry.
Ah, eso es lo que le pasa.
Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Yo la conocí, me parece. Me suena mucho.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Toma. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué? ¿Mapa nuevo? Hostias. Si hay 5 cúmulos nuevos no terminamos hoy ni de
Did you
coña.
get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Joder. Ojito,
You can sell something that dangerous
Vale,
with just a
pues ya
contract and a
podemos
waiver?
volver.
These are the terminus systems. Everything's
Ojo la de
dangerous
cosas que he comprado,
and
eh.
everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control.
A ver, la parte buena es que los 300.000 que me faltan los voy a ganar haciendo todas las misiones que me quedan. Que yo pensaba que terminábamos ya, pero va a ser que no, ¿eh? Pero bueno.
I need minimal heat increase.
Vale. Si sube por aquí, ¿qué hay?
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment. New Koros brand radiation personal defense weapons. Customer safety is important.
Voy a guardar que hemos hecho un montón de cosas, aunque parezca que no. Fíjate. Agente de esclavo, despedida de soltero.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very... I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of...
Me está poniendo cachondillo, ¿eh?
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in the abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them. And you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to
Ya te
ruin
digo.
Asari for me. There aren't many Turian women on Illium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married.
Okay.
My family
Ya lo
simply
escucho, pero-
negotiated a reproduction contract.
Wolfie, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant, and I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Illium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Illium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Illium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Illium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Illium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Vale.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all
Bueno, la gente
different,
se
so it's
ataca.
not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Arregla.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Nivel 25 y cuánto dinero. ¿Más dinero? ¿2000? Joder, macho. Necesito mucho más de 2000, Bueno, a ver.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone. Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Aquí hay una tienda, parece.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Está el coño, ¿no?
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
Fui el padre.
And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
No puedo usar esta tienda, Igual. Mira esos chupitos. A lo mejor tengo que beber.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Pleasure as always.
Aquí. Bebida misteriosa. Juego ardiente Asari, mucho más refinado que la bazofia Krogan. Ah, vale, y te lo tomas aquí. Vaso de vino. Bebida misteriosa. Sea lo que sea, se rumora que procede de los confines más remotos del Través y que lo destila unos borchas adaptados para ello en un planeta siniestro y desconocido. Vamos a tomar una de estas. Voy a desmayar, ¿no? Ah, pues mira, parece que
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
I don't understand.
Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity.
Vale, no hay nada más aquí.
Things to do.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases from this because we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date human.
Vale. Viene por aquí.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could...
To the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty veteran skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Vale, viene por allí.
I own you.
Creo que por aquí es el único sitio por el que no he ido.
Hello,
Sí.
Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Illium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Illium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive,
No.
Nisana Dantius.
Mi amiga.
He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can
Con
tell
lo que he
you
hablado
where
que me
Krios is.
decían, estoy esperando a alguien, estoy en una llamada, todo eso. Ahora puedo hablar con ellos.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Illium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help
When you hack one... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Vale.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Illium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus run their road?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
At the Congress Awards held last week. All this and more on financial.
Hola con Serena, voy al centro de transporte, piratea los nodos de seguridad. Es que yo no sé dónde está. Pero bueno.
Illium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about relatively small deposits of the jellyfish genes that Hanar Anti-Defamation.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Will decide whether we have done Blasto justice, and to allow you to decide, all birthday purchases are 30% off.
Ahora sí, ¿no?
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Es con la que acabamos de hablar antes, ¿no?
She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
Vamos ya.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go
No va a
tonight
tener
as soon as the
transportar.
shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
O sea, no va a llevar. Vale. Garrus y... Vale, nos queda reclutar a 3. Uno es el asesino. El otro a lo mejor es... Tassoni. La Sari. Y el otro no sé quién es. Garru y... Creo que va a ser Tali, Se va a venir Tali, sí. Me apetece. 2 puntos que no me sirven para nada. Mira, este tiene 4. Una pipa nueva, No me la puse, gilipollas.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Cuando vayamos a la nave,
There they are, the Dantius towers.
todas las mejoras que hay para
You'll have to get
poner,
up to the second tower and cross the
los
bridge
5
to the
sistemas
penthouse.
nuevos,
Her mercs will fight you
misiones que
every
nos van a
step,
dar.
but it's your best chance.
Hay que hacer 300.000 para comprar las mejoras que nos faltan. O sea, hay cosas todavía,
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Qué guapo.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Pero bueno. Que viene, pero pueden atravesar eso. Sí, pueden. Vale, por aquí no hay nada. Termina el seguro a piratear. Pirateado. Segundo. Ya estoy aquí. Ok.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she
No es la
was
tía con
that.
la que hemos hablado antes, me confundí.
My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Para arriba.
Out that one!
Tienes más. Me lo como. Vale.
This should soften them up.
No parece que haya nada por aquí.
Combat drone away.
Vale.
Yes!
Pues no hay nada para coger. Para ti.
Get your ass in there, and the Senate's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Concussive shot ready. Hostile spotted.
Go for the optics, Topeka. Go for the optics.
Get down!
One down. Problem thrown away.
Vale, que darle a esto.
Concussive shot ready. Concussive shot ready.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Backup systems. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Este lo reventamos. Muerto.
Combat drone ready.
This should slow him down.
Son muchísimos, Aquí hay algo. ¿Por qué hemos venido? Es otro camino.
There we go.
Pero no hay nada.
Grabbing cover.
You got it.
This should soften them up.
You got it.
Right behind you.
Firing a high impact shot.
La intimidación de terrorismo.
Threat neutralization initiated. Vehicle backup systems engaged. Heading failure.
Hay algo. Batería. Terminal pirata. Dinero, no hace falta dinero. Mucho dinero.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemy combat.
Moving to cover.
Watch out.
Cada recompensa, ¿eh?
Shields have failed.
Vale, muerto.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Go for the oxygen.
Vale. La casita.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through it.
Hola.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Este almacenamiento contiene una lista de información genética para familias Quirosa. A un saleriano. El que estaba hablando, ese que de la llamada. No sé cuál es.
Requesting assistance.
Moving to cover.
Right there. Go get him. Good girl. Good girl. I'll tear you apart.
Firing a high-impact shot. That one hit. Yes.
Vale. Ok, por aquí. Solo queda ella. Ojo, francotirador. Está ruiza, no. ¿Por qué yo no?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
¿Qué aquí qué hay? Ahí no transmitiste, ¿verdad? Hola, no, hola Darío, no, ayer no.
Get back! Get back! I'll
Los
shoot!
domingos no suelo.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you.
No suelo hacer streaming los domingos. Ayer estuve ocupado.
I hardly felt a thing.
Tell him!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's alright. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Vale, antes de contestar. He dejado toda la galaxia antes de venir a Illium, al planeta este de los Asari. Al 100%, todo al 100%. Todo lo que había por hacer está hecho. Por el salariano. No, le pega un puñetazo. Acabo de tirar uno por una ventana y lo he matado. Y nada, estoy full Illium. He hecho unas cuantas secundarias abajo y ahora estoy haciendo las de reclutar. Estoy completando Illium entero, pero me han dado como 5 sistemas en una tienda. He comprado armas, he comprado como 5 o 6 mejoras, he comprado peces, he comprado 3 naves que me faltaban de maqueta. No sé, estoy haciendo un montón de misiones, la verdad. Un chorro, no sabía que había tantas. Y veremos ahora los 5 o 6 cúmulos o sistemas esos que he comprado. Veremos si hoy me da tiempo a terminarlo. Yo pensaba que sí, pero igual no.
It wasn't me. What happened here?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot, with no collateral damage.
2 o 3 días más, ¿tú crees?
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Yo pensaba que terminaba hoy.
Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Vaya leche le da, ¿eh? Por cierto, Darío, el último día que jugué, hablé con Garru y ya está. En cualquier momento va a mi cuarto y follamos. Misión cumplida. Hice ayer las misiones de los Krogan, en el mundo de los Krogan. No sé si ahí estaba o si lo viste o no. De los Krogan y del Salariano. El Krogan se hizo un hombre, el Salariano conoció a su pupilo que se hizo malo. Vale, para continuar ahora por aquí. Antier, ¿no? Pues no recuerdo el nombre, la verdad. Pero eso que quería... ¿Qué era malo?
This should slow him down. There we go. This should slow him down.
Espectacular. Ojo, armero.
Concussive shot ready.
¿Hay gente atrás? ¡Ah, coño! No me he dado cuenta. Vale, a ver. Vamos a poner el francotirador nuevo, agarro. Que me han dado uno nuevo. Ah, lo lleva puesto automático. Este.
process. He's already. Look out! They're behind us too.
Todo reventado.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
I'll break him down. Hold them in.
Cojo su fusil.
This might be useful.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
One less to worry about.
Combat flows away. What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them! Soften them up. You're dead.
Con mucha vida, ¿no?
Go for the optics.
Affirmative.
Go for the optics.
One less to worry about. You got it.
I'm here.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Move, move, move! Tear you apart!
Weapon systems on.
Cover now!
Concussive shot ready.
Combat drones away. I'll tear you apart.
Paprika.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my
Era durísima,
security
tío,
just
la-
to find the prisoners here to kill me.
Las
What are you
vanguardias de
playing
élite
at,
esas son
Shepard?
muy duras.
What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this
Ahí está.
nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Es Dios, ¿no? En un momento.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Qué cabrón.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Cúmulos?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Perfecto. Espectacular. He vuelto a la nave automáticamente.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable
Hizo
having an
llorar
assassin watch
ayer
your back.
en el Mass Effect 3.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Bueno, pues ya que estamos aquí, vamos a poner estas las mejoras y vamos a ver
He
los sistemas
seems
nuevos.
quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Vale. Vale, y todo lo demás que he comprado, o me la han puesto directamente las otras que he comprado, porque he comprado muchísimas.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Sí, Tali cae bien a todo el mundo, sí.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Vale, esta es la que ha ayudado. Hostia, cuando he llegado, me ha hablado una Sari en nombre de la reina Ranni. Y dice que se están recuperando, que están muy bien, que me lo agradece mucho y que su especie irá donde yo vaya. Que donde yo apunte ellos disparan. Los putos Ranni, chaval. Los putos bichos son míos. Se ha flipado. Bueno, vamos a hacer un repaso de tripulación. A la demás F1, sí. Vamos a hacer un repaso de tripulación, que cuando viene un personaje nuevo a la nave suele haber nuevos diálogos.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins
Yo que
or
puto.
commemorative plates or something?
Mi propio ejército de bichos, sí.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Vale, vamos a cambiarnos, a quitarnos el vestidito también. Vamos a hablar con Jacob, que estaba enfadadito.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Ah, bueno.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Vamos a hablar con el salariano, que hace mucho que no hablamos con él.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Increíble.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Vale. Mal camarote. Ojo, las naves, ya están todas. No, se han muerto. Se me olvida venir a darles de comer, tío. He que comprar unos nuevos. Es que ¿quién se acuerda de darles de comer? No me jodas. A ver, he conseguido... Bueno, no he conseguido piezas. Pero es que me da igual, a ver. Esta es la que quiero cambiar. Ojo, esta. Vaya, vaya, esta. A mí se me habrán muerto todo. Nunca lo alimenté. Es que se me olvida. ¿Quién va a venir a darle de comer a los putos peces? No me jodas. Vale, voy primero a la 4 y luego a la 3. Vengo enseguida. He vuelto. No uso ni a granada ni eso, tío. Comprar rango. Vale, no. La virtud casi al máximo. Entrega los datos. Vale, sí, sé cuál es. Vale. Vale, ¿tú qué?
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Threshermore on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Threshermore is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out.
Maté yo una con el Krogan.
Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why O'Keir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Gabby, you...
¿Tenía
What
algo
can we
nuevo?
do for you, Commander?
No.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Y está Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Está todo pillado, ¿no?
I appreciate the thought, Towie, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you,
Pero
Shepard.
bueno.
You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Pero que ya estoy ocupado con Garru, hombre.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Que ya he quedado con Garru. No me caliente.
Hey. What's happening? You got a lot of questions, don't you? I miss your friendly nature when you're not around. Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Pero bueno.
Hey, what's happening? Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play. I should go. Whatever.
Bueno. Se me acaban de declarar dos tías. Espectacular. Vengo a hablar de un asesino y me la tengo que quitar de encima, me cago en la leche. Todos quieren un trocito de mí.
I was just thinking about you. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Aquí es donde vive el nuevo.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more.
No lo sé, la
You don't
verdad.
have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable.
El Krogan es el que me da las balas
It's called
incendiarias.
Keppel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Ojito. Cubiertas de sondas modular. Mejora de exploración de la Normandía. Gana más 100% al número de sondas y sondas adicionales. Madre mía.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Tengo
questions?
que reclutarte primero.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means, illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Ya te digo, lo malo es que ya he explorado la mayoría, pero bueno.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Vale.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Aquí sí,
I
no
just
hay
got a
nada, ¿no?
message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle
Ah,
over
mira,
and
se ha
over.
salvado a su familia.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Espectacular.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Vale.
How may I help you, Commander? I'll see you
Esta nunca
later.
tiene nada, ¿eh?
Commander.
Hice lo del vino y ya está. Esto sigue cerrado.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything?
Absolutely. Since you set
I
up,
won't take any
back to
more.
work.
Ojo Garru, que viene. A ver si consumamos ya, macho.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
¿Cómo está la cosa, macho?
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Increíble. Como que hace calor, sí.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Illium and relocate my sister's
Es
family.
verdad, la familia de esta.
I'll let you know,
Of course, Commander.
Bueno, pues volvamos a Illium. Espectacular.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ahora vamos a echar un vistazo a todo lo que hemos conseguido antes. Recluta de justiciera, ayuda a Miranda a darle a ligar a los datos. 60. Madre mía, 60. A ver. Aquí no hemos conseguido nada nuevo. A ver, el relé de masa. Verás. Creo que eran 5 lo que había comprado, pero no sé si son 5 sistemas o 5 túmulos. Cúmulos. Túmulos, digo yo. Vale, uno entero aquí. Otro entero aquí. 2. Vale, pues parece que han sido 2 cúmulos. Sí, 2 cúmulos. Y varios sistemas dentro de cada uno. Vale, pues terminamos aquí. Hacemos este cúmulo entero. Hacemos este cúmulo entero. Y ya, en teoría ya, ha conseguido el módulo. Lo de los recolectores. Otra vez bajo. Ha mandado otro traje. Ojo. Qué guapo. De esta también manda otro traje. A ver si es que me mola. Vale, me voy a llevar a Garru y a Miranda, que tiene su misión aquí. ¿Cuál misión vas a hacer ahora? Pues... Vale, carga criogénica, me quito ya la notificación. Pues voy a hacer la de la hermana de Miranda y la del siguiente recluta. La justiciera esa. Y lo que haya por aquí para hacer. Que no sé... Entregar los datos estos. Y ya está. Y bueno, tengo que comprar porque una de las tiendas no me ha dado el dinero para comprarlo todo. He comprado todo de 2 o 3 tiendas y había otra que no he podido comprar. ¿Hablas con Miranda? A ver. ¿Dónde?
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Estos son misiones secundarias, seguro. Toda la gente que te dice... cállate que estoy hablando. A ver... Por aquí no va a haber nada ya, ¿no? Lo he comprado todo.
Let's do it.
Buah, tío. Qué
Excellent.
pesadilla
So
de
the total
gente.
comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Segundo que estoy baneando un gilipollas. Vale.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with concepts and figure out what options.
Are you a Quarian or Bolus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination
Aquí.
against exosuit wearing
Listen,
employees? A genetic paradigm.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
¿Cuánto dinero? Joder,
Thank
1500
you
muy
again.
poco.
You have no idea what this means to my family.
Vale, la última vez me he quedado por aquí. Que me han llevado.
Excuse me. You know where I can find
Serena me ha llevado a la
She's
torre.
not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where.
Se ha
She
ido.
gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Escucha, hombre, ¿cómo que borrar?
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Ok.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether it's
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out
Ah, que hay que piratear.
to know the limits.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
No hay
Illium.
disponible aquí.
Hey, you're blue shifting already.
Era en esta en la que no he
The
podido
store's
comprarlo
over
todo.
there. And don't get cute.
Vale.
The whole place is monitored.
90.000, 90.000, 60.000, 60.000. 20% al daño de fusil de asalto. 40% a los escudos, barrera y armadura. 40% a su fusil. Separ tiene un 40% más de salud. Voy a poner esto. Y ya volveré. Vale, pues uno pirateado. A ver, ¿con esto se puede hablar ya o no?
Relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in.
Acabo de
Because it's a
recordar
crime
una
scene.
conversación en el bar de
It's
ese
all locked
planeta.
down. Eclipse
El
mercs
turiano
and
que
just
es
a car ahead.
funcionado por la acuariana.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be.
Lo he escuchado antes todo. Y una despedida de soltero de un salariano que se pone cachondo con una Sari. Y que han explicado, han dicho el humano. Había un humano, un salariano y un turiano. Y una putilla Sari bailándoles, ¿vale? Y entonces el alien ha dicho, no entiendo por qué a los humanos gustan tanto las Asari si estéticamente, físicamente, son como los salarianos, como nosotros, solo que azules. Y entonces el turiano ha dicho, ¿qué dices? Si son como los turianos. Y el humano ha dicho, ¿qué dices? Si son como los humanos. Y entonces han llegado a la conclusión de que nos manipulan mentalmente para que las veamos de la forma que más nos puede gustar, para ser más agradable.
I'm on a call.
Y pues parece que sí, que eso. O sea que su verdadera forma es diferente a lo que estamos viendo. A este también se puede piratear. No.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Illium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Illium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Sí, es verdad, juegan con nuestras mentes. Muy chulo, la verdad. Qué puto juegas.
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Okay.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Pues vamos. Venga, pues la misión de reclutamiento. Y ahora me llevará al nave automático, supongo. Y bueno, hablo otra vez con la gente por los nuevos diálogos y tal. Cojo las mejoras que me dé la nueva. Y vuelvo otra vez a bajar al planeta porque hay que hacer la misión de Miranda. Aquí nos vamos a llevar esta vez. Ojo. Le gusta a Garro. Le gusta a Tali. Le gusta a Jack. Un poquita broma. ¿A quién me puedo llevar? Bruno, Jack. Bro. Me gusta la pareja que hace.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
Okay. Jack,
what about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
I should go.
Vale. En Mass Effect 3 me encontré con Jack y como ya fue mi romance en el 2, me dijo que me mostraría su tatuaje de N7 que tiene en la nalga.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
No se puede pasar todavía. No se puede usar todavía.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Aquí no hay nada. Pues para adentro. Ahí está la pistola. Hostia, el armero me va a venir bien porque he conseguido su fusil nuevo, creo. Ah, no, pues entonces era una mejora de su fusil. Vale, pues nada. Pistola nueva. Tenía 6 cosas aquí, la virgen.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
No siga esa orden. Samara parece amoral. Dame indicaciones.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
Garro. ¿Podemos dejar de suicidas? Las mías no, hombre.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Okay.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Iría. Consideremos que este excedente es un extra. Envía el resto a Tax para que llegue a su destino normal. No echará en falta esta pequeña pérdida. Transferir mensaje, cancelar. Transferir mensaje. Para informar al señor Tax acerca de los mercenarios de la mercancía robada. Ole. Dinero, dinero. Hace falta mucho dinero. Vale, no hay nada.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship.
Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find
Qué
peace
guapo,
in the embrace of the goddess. My
Vaya
name is
hojazo.
Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Illium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes.
Mi
It is
presa.
rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get
Señora,
the
siga
truth
la
out of
ley.
him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Se me olvida, ¿te imaginas? Pasan 2 semanas, vuelvo y están todos muertos.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent... Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Illium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Ok. Acceder al ascensor. Vale. Qué gran poder de convencimiento tiene ese ya te digo. Tengo lo de la virtud al máximo, pero últimamente tiro mucho por la rebeldía, ¿eh? Últimamente... Que con la gente de mierda... La saco. ¿No va a hablar con Samara? ¿Para qué? O sea, ya he hablado antes. ¿Para qué voy a hablar ahora con ella? No, espérate.
Impact shot.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical...
Decía una o dos cositas más. Así veía cómo la tenían encerrada. Ah, pues... Pues tarde. F.
Concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Creo que va a ser parte de la polla. Nada por aquí. Nada por aquí. Escopeta de asalto. Toma. Era un Jack Jacob y tal y tú vaya. Armamento. Vamos a ponérsela. Ah, se la pone automático, perfecto. Por cierto. Ah, mira, agarro y lleva el arma buena. Vale. Se puede subir o entrar aquí. Hay alguien escondido. Mátala. Hombre, si se lo busca la mato.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Deja de puta. Batería. Resultados de descarga. Análisis muestra 624. Toma. Una mejora.
Rerouting power.
Médica. Piratear. No, mierda. Estoy perdido. Aquí. En un momento me descoordinó. Dinerico. Esta una. Por aquí.
Sleep mode ended.
Toma, 6.000, chaval.
They've seen us.
Hija de puta. ¿Eso qué es? Aeronave de combate. Pero bueno. ¿La puedo ir matando desde aquí? No llega, ¿no?
shot!
One more.
Taking fire.
Hostiles.
This should slow him down.
I'll put them down.
Vale.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Figure that detective would want this.
Esa era la que mataste. Que le follen.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Taking heavy.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Mata más de 1000 enemigos en más F1, 2 o 3. O y 3. Por si acaso, hubiera algo.
Gunship above.
Espectacular. Hostias. Qué bueno. Mira cómo se va, hijo puta. ¿Va a volver? Va a volver. Pues quizá es el momento ponerme esto. Hala. ¿Qué te parece? Seguimos avanzando. O sea, la podía... ¿A la serie se la podías dejar viva y que la liara o qué? O sí o sí la mata.
Shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
6.000 créditos. La información se la voy a llevar al bolu. O sea, voy a ir a hablar primero con el bolu. Porque si me da dinero, lo dejo. Necesito dinero para las últimas mejoras. O sea que, si me paga... Pero bueno, ¿y tú? La podías dejar viva y luego escuchabas el mensaje y te deja más sabor de boca. Porque le follen.
I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help, for you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Debería acostarte. Te seguimos. ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago? ¿Que vaya para allá y muera o le salvo? Lo que tú me digas, Darío. Depende de tu nivel de maldad. No, venga, vamos a salvarlo.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last... But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes.
Ya destruir el universo más tarde.
I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
A ver, de momento...
Useless.
De momento Maef me ha demostrado, de momento, que es mucho más útil salvar que matar. Porque del 1, anda que no hay gente que me ha ayudado aquí. No hay nada.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Pero bueno.
Enemies ahead!
Yeah, right on your ass.
to worry about.
Hala.
On the ground now!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Toxicidad esta de mierda, tío. La justiciera corre por aquí. Probablemente busca a la que sacamos en la AML de Mitchell. Me alegró mucho verla marchar. Me daba escalofrío. Espero que esta justiciera no me fastidie la operación.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Vamos a echar un vistazo.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Por si acaso. Mira, sabía yo que había algo. Dinerito. Vale, ahora sí. Tengo que volver a pie, ¿no? Bastante coñazo. O a lo mejor al entrar al ascensor ya... No sé si es la primera vez que me teletransportan cuando termino la misión. Eso está bastante bien, la verdad.
Back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
Vale. Perfecto. ¿A dónde está el mafioso? Vamos a hablar con él.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
No lo puedo chantajear. ¿Y a este? Ah, no, ese es el drogado, claro. Este.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
¿Me dará dinero en el futuro o ahora? Ahora, 9.000, vale. Qué puta madre. Está ahí sentado.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Tú.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Tengo asuntos con Amara.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Volver a la Normandía. Venga, vamos a volver. Hacemos los diálogos. Y volvemos a bajar a hacer la misión de Miranda.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. Vale. ¿Algo que decir?
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Este no dice nada. Mejora. Tío. 30% al daño biótico del pelotón, flipa.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
Humanos y Turian. Me preocupa Garru. Creo que hemos terminado. ¿Qué? Nada de eso. Aconsejame.
I intend to be cautious, Doctor. But Garrus is important to me. You're not gonna scare me off.
Of course. Hormones. Regardless, come see me later. May need analgesic. Chafing.
Para las irritaciones.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice
Que no me lo
on
trague.
quarters, valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Espectacular.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved.
Toma.
Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Vale, Thinker ahora ha comido para darme su misión. Espectacular.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? You get everyone at the same store or something?
Lo he comprado en la misma tienda.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
¿Cenaste con
Fractured my
Kelly?
thumb
No.
on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Creo que puedes...
That's it for now.
Creo que puedes tener algo con ella. Pero de momento no. Aunque todas las veces que he podido tontear con ella, he tonteado.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
Nah, si es que
That's
esto
all
no
for
me dice
now.
nada.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oye, ¿y esto? Vale, aquí sigue sin haber nada. Vamos a subir un momento al camarote. No hay nada por aquí, ¿no? Vale, aquí un montón. Ya son un montón.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Casi no.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is
Memoria
blessed
de
with the
Vietnam,
skills to
sí.
take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Claro, y esta es la misión secundaria que tengo que no podía completar y ahora sí puedo.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform with silver belt.
Sí. Cambia bastante, sí.
He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water.
Es guapísima, la verdad.
Me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Okay.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Vale. ¿Tiene más diálogo aparte de eso?
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Hey, Shepard. The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Ya lo saben todo.
I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Okay.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Y esta no me da mejora.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Casi nada. Bueno, esta quería por su hermana. Este no quiere nada. Voy a probar con esta otra vez, pero es que me va a decir que no.
I'll
Nunca
see you
quiere, ¿no?
later, Doctor. Commander.
Vamos a hablar con papi.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Quiero ser tu amiga, yo siento lo mismo.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad. Shepard, need me for something?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Vale, vamos a hablar con los de abajo.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop.
Necesita calibrar su otra arma, sí. Su rifle, su verdadero rifle.
Too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them.
No.
Don't go.
Me cago en la puta.
I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Qué tío, macho.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
A ver, la locuela esta.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
No quiero hablar más, ¿eh? Ese chico necesita un psicólogo así. Ya te digo.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely. quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Oye, el garaje de Mako. ¿Cómo llegó al garaje? ¿No bajé yo una vez? ¿O estoy loco? ¿O eso en el... en el 1? Pone garaje de Mako, pero ¿por dónde va el puto garaje? En el 3 y en el 1. Ah, vale. Como lo pone, hecho. Lo pone en ascensor. Digo. A ver si tengo una zona que no estoy yendo nunca. Y puedo ir. Tali, Jack, Gran y Zae. Sí, pues ya está. Venga, vamos a hacer la misión de Miranda por fin de una puta vez. ¿Tengo mensaje? No tengo mensaje. Piratear o no, de seguridad te va a terminar eso. Espera los resultados. Vuelve a Illium una vez que pasa. Al informar al señor Tal. Vale, sí. Y esto. Habla con Lantella. Se encuentra en el uso creciente. Habla con Lantella. El contacto de Miranda en el salón Eternity. Vale. Claro, es que ni siquiera he explorado el sitio entero. No me da... Del avúnculo. No me da tiempo porque cada vez que lo intento me salen más misiones y me trae a la nave. Ni siquiera explorar el sitio entero. Venga, Miranda, hija. Un punto, 2 puntos, 3 puntos.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Okay. It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Vale, ahora sí.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Nah, ya hemos hablado con
Have
él.
a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate cherry business. Followed by I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high
Stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Ah, solo he pirateado un terminal. Esta la que me está esperando, sí. Pero antes de ir...
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Lo de las bebidas... No, aquí no parece que haya el terminal.
It's always the same thing.
No, la comida.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
Ah, por eso antes me ha dicho estoy esperando a alguien porque no he traído a Miranda.
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. Keyes offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Venga, por fin vamos a hacer la misión.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Dispara. Piérdete ahora, estoy combinando.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
¿Qué te parece? ¿Qué te pareció esa?
Enemies in front.
Fuego para todos.
We've got hostile drones.
Enemy down.
Fire in the hole. Headshot. Never saw me coming.
La cara de esa, la nena, ya te digo, se ha quedado loco. Vale, ¿hay algo para coger por aquí? No, ¿no?
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Look out.
Desintegro ya, Todos desintegramos. Increíble.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right
¿Sigues
decision.
pensando que me faltan 2 o 3 días?
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in
Hay
on her
dos
soon.
cúmulos.
We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the merc said.
Una misión
They've got to
secundaria
Niket
y
somehow. This is going to be
la
harder
de
than I
los
planned.
recolectores ya.
According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Hombre, un día más sí que tiene pinta seguro, pero...
Can you tell me anything about the
Pero
cargo
2 o 3
processing
es
yard?
mucho.
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Vamos a por la niña.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
We've been spotted. My shields are down.
Bueno, falta la de lealtad de Samara, de Zane, luego de los recolectores y unas cuantas secundarias más. Quizás 2 directos si lo haces con calma explorando todo. Por hacerme una idea. Pero sí, yo voy a explorar todo, por supuesto, lo voy a completar al máximo. Si me dejo algo es porque no lo he visto. Pero lo quiero completar al 100%, me encanta. Pues entonces al final he cambiado de planes. Mañana tenía pensado empezar el Pokémon Mundo Misterioso. Lo empezaré el pasado o al otro. El día después de que termine este. Vamos.
We can use this.
Toma, mejora.
Never saw me coming.
1500 de crédito. Se ha muerto, pero bueno.
Now let's finish you off.
Venga, va. Dios. Piratear.
I'll take it.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Pues me puse a leer un poco la historia de Andrómeda y hablaban de un benefactor, pero que nadie sabe quién es. Solo muy rico, en internet descartan al hombre ilusorio, pero el padre mirando... Sí, Andrómeda tiene lore, la Andrómeda está muy buena.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Go damn drop.
Snipe that one! We can cut down through the cargo line. Hostiles!
¿Hay algo por aquí?
Got hostile drone.
Solo para pasar.
Line them up. Watch for drones.
This should scramble their systems. Burn the bastard!
This should slow them down.
I got it.
Dinerito. Munición, ¿no? Sí.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Hostile combat drone. Get ready to burn.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
The cat. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Sí que lo ha traicionado. Pero bueno.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to...
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
They've seen us.
Let's do it!
Oh, la puta. No puedo hacerle nada. Moriste. Otra vez a matar a Garro. Su puta madre. ¿Medallones examinar? ¿Cómo que medallones examinar? Vamos para adelante. Como que no me deja apuntar alguno, no sé por qué. Ah, porque está como apuntando lo de detrás.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
No, no, es porque estaba apuntando a la puerta de detrás. $3.000 de dinero, medallón. Creo que tiene un retrato de una serie de un humano. No parece muy caro, pero probablemente tiene un valor sentimental. Esto es para alguien. Encuentro una serie que ande buscando. Esto es a la entrada. A la entrada de... Flipas.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Vale, misión de Miranda hecha, por fin. Después de 50 años. Primer personaje. Y lo hago ahora. Joder, tardado.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Vale, todos felices. Madre mía, se consiguió cosas. Se están peleando.
I'll deal with it.
Jackie Miranda, what the fuck.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Vale, ahora que he hecho tu misión,
Thanks
¿qué?
again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Vale.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Maybe.
I'll let you
Of
wait.
course,
Habla.
Commander.
Dame un segundo. Ahora llega el momento.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for
Está
us.
repitiendo.
Glad to hear it. I'll do so.
Ok. No ha llegado todavía. Bueno, esta nunca tiene nada que decir. Bueno, claro, no, pero si es que no recluta a nadie, solo he conseguido la lealtad. Por eso no hay diálogos nuevos de todo el mundo por hacer lo de la lealtad. Cuando trae a alguien nuevo.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Esto era Naya. Okay. Samara. Habla con Samara. Vamos a hablar con Samara. No, aquí no. Allí.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Illium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Okay.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Hoy ni se come.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander.
No sé cuánto llevo.
There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
¿Qué? ¿Su hija?
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault.
Pero bueno.
And my redemption lies in killing her.
Esa asquerosidad.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Y a matarla.
We'll go find Morinth.
Pues claro. Una más que una menos. Hemos matado ya 500 personas en Omega. Vale, hay que volver a bajar a la ciudad esta de la Asari. Porque tengo que darle la cosa a esa... ¿Dónde coño estoy? Aquí. Hay que bajar y darle lo que he encontrado a la tosta esa. Y tengo que llegar y hablar con Iliara o Liara, como se llame. Un segundo, a ver. Vale, ¿este tiene un traje nuevo o no? Sí, este. Pero me he quedado con este, con la gafica que está todo guapo. Vale, pues creo que son dos secundarias todavía lo que quedan aquí. Vamos a ver. Liara era mi amiga, es verdad, por la que vine aquí. Que trabajaba para mí en el 1. Aquí está, ¿no? Toma, está. No, esta, toma. Contra la mierda.
I'm dealing with damn Illium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
¿Cuánto dinero? ¿Cuánto dinero? 500, pero bueno. Qué estafador. He cogido la opción de decirle, tú, dame 5.000, 50.000, 500.000. A de puta. ¿Cómo que 500? Muy mal, ¿eh?
Damn it! You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Por aquí no. Estoy buscando terminar para piratear porque todavía no he terminado con eso, ¿no? ¿O sí? ¿He terminado con eso? Esto es lo que... Tengo que terminar con lo de darle los datos, tío, pero no sé dónde está el último terminal o el siguiente terminal. A ver. Bueno, es que tampoco puedo explorar, es que en medio de cada vez que intento explorar este sitio me salen misiones y no... Esto no para de parpadear, tío, y no hay nada. Si no hay nada. Al fondo creo que había uno. He hecho uno. A ver. Seguramente. No sé cómo no importa en eso. Vale, va a haber que traerlo hasta este. Seguro. La cosa es dónde está por el que empezamos. Que no me hables así que te mato. Que soy un espectro. Vale, este es el que he pirateado. Vale, y me ha llevado hasta aquel de allá. Defensa personal del portal. Oje. Ah, vale, claro. Es verdad, ¿tengo dinero? 101.000, madre mía. 50% del escudo. 50% de daño a fusil de asalto. Me voy a poner esta porque ya me subí antes el 40% de la vida. Me voy a poner esta porque lo voy a notar muchísimo. 50% más de daño. ¿Este será ahora?
I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. Stupid drug.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
You know Irinia won't even talk
Que a lo
to the
mejor hay que traer otro.
It's like she's turned pure blood into a
Frontera,
religion.
ojear. No queda nada.
Right. I'm sure she was
Fondo
a
por la izquierda,
pleasure to deal with
pues
before
no
that.
sé. Son estos, pero no se puede. O sea, tiene que ser en la otra zona y ya está.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure blood Asari left in a few generations.
Piratear terminal, vale. Los de noticias también cuentan, eso no lo sabía. Ok. No, era ese de arriba, me cago en la... Vale.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the
Boom.
Ardet Yakshi.
Ahora se me deja
I don't like
este.
pure
No,
bloods either,
vale.
but that's going a little far. They should be
Espectacular.
prohibited from breeding.
¿Y
What
este?
was your father again?
Salarian.
A ver. Fíjate. Vale, todavía queda alguno. Vale, es que los de noticias no sabía yo que contaban. Pensaba que eran solo los grandes.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
Escuchar noticias.
Government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported...
A ver si este... Míralo.
Want to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Madre mía. Soy un hacker. Soy un puto hacker. Hostia, esto es
We're looking for
coño.
weapons.
Esto es mucha distancia,
Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally on my... Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Aquí, ¿no?
I don't know.
Shepard, this is Liara.
Toma.
I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
For example, you know that new drug,
Vale.
the one that causes...
Y ahora ya voy a hacer dos misiones en una.
There's a 12
Ahora al hablar con la colega me va a dar por completar dos misiones. De puta madre. Ok. Volvemos.
Going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Illium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar and knows the growing importance of these respected galactic systems. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done blastoed.
Vale, era por aquí arriba.
All first day purchases are 30% off. Illium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
De Celiara yo siempre lo hago después de terminar el juego.
Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on
¿Esto es
your
un
mission.
DLC?
Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got,
O lo que me va,
you
o la
may be
misión
able
que
to
me va a dar
find
el
information
DLC.
caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most
Ah, el del
powerful
1.
and dangerous.
Claro, sí,
No
sí.
one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Ven conmigo, te
Come with me because you're
ayudaré.
after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Que tengas suerte con tu plan, ¿estás asesinada?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is
La
there
puedes leer en
anything
el
else I
cómic.
can help you
Mola.
with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Illium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your
Si le
help.
das vamos, comienza el DLC. Eso es basura, dice.
Tell me
¿Qué
what I can do
necesitas?
to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
No sabré dónde atacar. Ah, si puedes... Vale, sabré dónde atacar.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Okay.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
Pero...
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Los fragmentos de datos terminales que se pueden piratear por el... Vale, otra misión de por aquí. Vale, vale. Ayuda a Liara luego. Vale, pero entiendo que esto que me acaba de decir de piratear, esto hay que hacerlo antes, ¿no? De ahí. Ok. No tiene nada que ver. Estaba arriba, tío. Aquí. Punto de datos 5. El comerciante Borcha no quiere más contacto con el salariano. El salariano está creando más problemas de los que merece. La observadora recomienda un asesinato, pero puede que se trate de rencor.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Uy, todavía no, espérate.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Encuentra más. Vale. Piratear terminó.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell at 40.
Sí, otra misión secundaria. Ya creo que no te da más. Ya si hablas con ella y le da, vamos por... Ahí es cuando comienza el DLC, vale. El comerciante intentó matar al batariano. Asegura que fue porque odia a los esclavistas. Pero es probable que pelearan por dinero por ahora. Salí.
25. Sell at 25.
No,
Vale, no hay
you're
nada.
not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all
Tengo el
up.
1 y el 5. ¿Este otro? Joder. El 4. Fueron positivos del contacto ordinario con el comerciante. El observador ha rescindido la orden de muerte contra él, dada la dificultad en contactar con el mercader a través de otros métodos. Vale. 1, 4 y 5.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination?
Atrás creo que había uno en la pantalla. ¿En la grande? Ah, aquí, vale. Gracias. Por aquí. Uno, 3, 4 y 5. Bueno, entonces el 2 no estará por aquí. O sea, estarán todos aquí, digo yo. No creo que esté uno por ahí.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Vamos a mirar otra vez.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
¿Verdad? ¿Verdad?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Echa la noticia.
Why not? I did it after you tried.
Pues ya está por aquí, por la entrada. Por ahí no, por ahí no. Ahora sí no recuerdo dónde estaba el último. Vale. Qué guapa está la nave, macho. Lo tenía que revisar bien por si acaso no me vaya a explorar toda la ciudad y que estuviera aquí detrás. Vale. Aquí hay uno. Aquí hay otro. Aquí hay otro. 3, 4. Vale, y por donde hemos venido a lo mejor me he dejado uno.
Oh, of course,
Nada por ahí. Bueno, a lo mejor hay más de 5, eso tampoco lo sé. He asumido que había 5 porque el primero era 5, pero puede haber más. Cuando dice qué guapa está la nave, estaría adulando a Eddie, ya que ella es la nave en sí, ¿o no? ¿Dónde? Pues no sé. Si consideras que la nave en su totalidad sí, entonces sí.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems.
Noticias.
Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
A ver si este del final ahora hace algo.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter.
Pero quiero, wow, ¿toca la guitarra o canta? No, junto roca. Madre mía. Venga, hasta luego, sí. Hasta luego. Voy a encontrarlo,
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
it's not a competition, Dad?
You don't even really.
Vale, en otro lado hay más allí.
You're
En la
sure
esquina
gateway
aquella.
weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. Pretty good at my back fire.
La intuición me dice que está al principio, porque si son 5 están todos allí. Supongo que debería estar allí, pero
What do you expect? She's a pure blood. They're all like that.
pero es que lo recorrió ya y no lo he visto. Vale, pues ya está aquí al otro lado, donde al final no he ido. Okay.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Your scout looks. Mine is so gangly. So Commander Wade, you want to know a secret? Stupid to know the limit. Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Galactic Beauty Solutions. Division of Alcatraz.
Vale. Por ahí para arriba.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Illium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as ours? Fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more.
Y nada,
If you're looking for
nada.
things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Sweet. But I'm okay.
Fíjate.
Old dry spells are gonna kill me.
You should watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built with me.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Traficante. A ver. Comerciante intentó matar al batariano. Asegura que fue porque odia a los esclavistas. Pero es probable que pelearan por dinero. Por ahora. Traficante y asesino. Se niega a trabajar con los Borchas alegando falta de confianza. Se hace extraño que tenga escrúpulos a esta altura. El turiano hace demasiadas preguntas. El observador recomienda acabar con él y encuadrar el contacto con asesino o salariano. Informes positivos del contacto turiano con el comerciante. El observador ha recibido la orden de muerte contra él. Dada la dificultad en contactar con el mercader a través de otros métodos. El comerciante Borcha no quiere más contacto con el salariano. El salariano está creando más problemas de los que merece. El observador recomienda un asesinato. Pero puede que se trate de rencor. Vale. Antes de decidir nada. Y ahora pide ayuda para acabar con el agente del corredor sombrío. El observador necesita fragmentos de datos recuperados de las terminales de depósito de información. Busca más fragmentos de datos, llama y dale la identidad. O sea, ¿hay más? Encuentra más datos, dice.
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up.
¿Pero más? ¿No hay?
Space, please.
Yo creo que no hay más tampoco, si ya he visto todo. Nada más no hay. Ay.
And speed. I have extremely high
Vale, pues... Pero el tema es... que lo que quiere es acercarse a la observadora, ¿no? El comerciante intentó matar al batariano. Claro, o sea, parece ser que el turiano es el que interesa. Igual no cuadra porque la info descarta a todo. Fuera el salariano, venga. Vamos a empezar. Los sospechosos no encajan.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information.
Ella es la informadora.
Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentu.
Vale.
A leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guarantee.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Sí, sí que lo
Did you have
necesito,
any
dame
trouble
dinero.
with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Let me know if you need any more
Thank you.
help.
No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Vale. 5.000 créditos, está bien. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? 48.000, no tengo todavía suficiente. Me hacen falta 160. Bueno, 60 y... Bueno, 150, 60 y 90. Vale, esto ya es para ir al DLC. Me queda la principal, el DLC y las dos misiones estas. Y secundaria y a la ciudadela, ¿verdad? Que en la ciudadela tengo esta misión y la secundaria. Y luego quedan los dos cúmulos y lo que venga después. Y reclutar uno más. Vale. Pues mañana vamos a empezar directamente con el DLC. Y luego a la ciudadela, a donde es Amara, los dos cúmulos enteros. Y ya, pues supongo que los recolectores. Y lo voy a dejar por aquí porque tengo un hambre que flipa, así que no he comido. Así que mañana más. Vale. Hasta mañana, Darío, tío. Chaito.